being foolish. If we defeat Kurumi, Eve will go back to normal. That's what I thought. But it turns out... it's the end! There's nothing we can do!
It's not over yet.
Huh?
There's only a slim chance it will succeed. But I think there is still a way to break Eve's brainwashing.
But how can we? How can we?
We make Blade learn Kurumi's fragment. Black Attraction.
What are you saying, Disc? True, he can learn other people's fragments, but Kurumi is dead, Disc! She's already dead. He can't learn it from her now. If she was alive, he could, but he can't.
But she hasn't been dead for very long just yet. There may still be time.
Don't tell me you want to use that!
Huh? What are you talking about?
That jewel in Blade's forehead. Do you know what it's for? I realized it when I scanned Blade's body earlier. It's a form of input device that connects directly to his brain.
Is that true?
The surest way to learn that is to ask someone involved in its development. Isn't that right, Professor Gaido? No? Perhaps I should say Professor Jin Rakudo, member of the Atom Project.
So Professor Gaido was a member of the Atom Project?
So it appears you found me out, eh? The jewel in his forehead is called a Byakugo.
Byakugo?
Blade's Zero fragment lets him learn the power of an enemy's fragment in two important ways. One is to experience the attack firsthand and understand how it works. The other is to place the Byakugo there against the enemy's forehead and suck the power out.
It can do all that?
Even when the heart stops beating, it takes a little time for the brain cells to completely die. Till that happens, it's still possible to learn a fragment.
That being said, if we don't do something in the next few minutes...
But this is... our last chance!
Guess I should be going, eh? Keep an eye on things here, Squela.
Your wish is my command, Mr. Satan.
Cruz, do whatever it takes to bring Kurumi's body over here. I know it will be hard.
All right, I'll try.
Then I'll act as decoy and try to distract them.
Thank you. And I'll revive Blade even if it kills me. Electrical shock. Please, come back.
They're doing fireworks!
I swear. Talk about a waste of time. Now then, I say that we get the priest's body.
Here we go, Professor Gaido.
nowhere to run to.
One of them came this way!
There's no way he can win.
I'm getting there!
I wonder if he's okay.
Pitiful, isn't it?
Wait! I won't let you pass!
Please move now.
I think not. I'm a member of the Adam Project, a world-class authority on the needless. Do you know what that means? You're not passing! You ain't passing! It's impossible! Forget it! No way, no how! All right, if you're saying you're determined to fight me, then I'll take you on!
Nice way to buy some time.
You finished?
Not yet. There ain't no way you're passing! No way!
Okay, they haven't noticed me. Now's my chance. Just a little more. A little more. A little more.
Practicing how to crawl, boy.
You're one of Simeon's 4 great ones. Satan!
How terrible for him to appear in front of Cruz of all people. At this rate, he can't get close to Karumi.
We're finished.
You're being rather lax, Setsuna. Karumi's been killed. I came because I was worried.
My deepest apologies.
Tell me, can you 3 beat all of them or not? So, should I help?
Please wait. Only the weakest ones remain. So I beg of you, please, sire, wait just a little longer.
Fine. I'll wait just 5 minutes. Hurry up and finish this.
This is...
That leaves just you. This is all so much fun. Goodbye.
Learned it!
That voice just now.
Mr. Priest!
The priest!
Looks like that was cutting it close.
Don't tell me. He learned Karumi's fragment. This is bad. If the priest has learned Black Attraction, Eve will now follow his commands. All right, Eve, finish the priest. Don't spare any power. All right.
Black Attraction on! Eve, this is an order! Wipe out the ESP virus.
What did he just say?
If he orders her to destroy the virus, the basis for the brainwashing...
She won't be controlled by anyone again.
Eve. Huh. You caused me a lot of trouble.
We did it! This time Eve's back to normal! Yeah! We did it!
We did it!
We did it! Yeah! Eve, it's really you, right? Shut up!
I can't believe it. For them to use such a method. Was it just coincidence? Just when we wanted to move Karumi's body to Blade's side.
Oh, please! God, you're so obnoxious! You're like my little sister!
Satan hit Karumi right toward him. It was as if Satan actually helped us. Just what did this mean?
Now then.
Oh no, Blade! Mr. Priest!
Eve, Blade, and the others have suffered terrible wounds. We need to please use your doppelganger to heal them.
Okay, I'll try. Blade. Doppelganger!
Eve will have her hands full healing them.
Now! Okay!
I'll have my hands full. I wouldn't be so sure.
Wait a minute,
To create more matter than one's own body mass. Even for a shape-shifting needless, it should be impossible.
Forgive me, but aren't all of you power bitches forgetting something? Just what condition am I in right now? That's right. I could fight all day and all night long and never run out of energy. And it's thanks to you, right?
The priest's wounds are already
Healed!
All right, Eve, I think it's about time that you heal those other losers.
Okay.
Hey there. Sorry to keep you waiting. I came back from hell.
Your wounds may have closed, but you're freshly healed. No way you can move like normal. I'll send you back to hell.
Did you seriously think that I didn't learn Set's fragment? I finished learning your ability. Now then, get blown away by your own power. Karmic justice! Destroy Foxhound!
Eve, thank you. I'll pay him back tenfold.
Sure enough, with my body weight, I'm not as fast as you. But I have more destructive power.
Setsuna! Are you alright?
There's no more room for enjoying this fight. Kuchinashi, time for the ultimate technique.
She actually held back her most powerful technique?
Both of you calm down. Her fragment is always just a fragrance. If you don't breathe it, you should just be fine.
Secret technique. Lilith temptation. Kuchinashi spoke!
What is this incredibly powerful scent?
Momichi Toriyama is...
Be on your way to paradise. The ultimate technique!
She actually held back her most powerful technique?
Secret technique. Lilith temptation.
Kuchinashi spoke!
What is this incredibly powerful scent?
Be on your way to paradise.
What's with this awful fog?
Hey, Blade! Eve! Everyone! Are you okay? Huh? Huh? So that's where you are. You bastard! This isn't the time for that kind of stuff! I get it. You've been brainwashed like Eve's been brainwashed, haven't you? Blade!
Thanks for that, man. You put me back to normal. That's my rival for you. You completely beat me.
So my true enemy is not Blade. But my true enemy is you, it would seem.
Adam. Arclight.
Eek! Help me, Mr. Teriyama!
Pleasure! Little boy!
An excellent showing, my true enemy. I am defeated.
Blade! Yamada! Where are you?
Hey there, girly.
Bastard!
What's my name? Can you say it?
Satan!
Correct. How about them?
Kafka Yamada!
Correct! And what about my name, my dear?
Okay. Adam Arclight!
That's correct.
I did it! I remembered everyone's name!
Eve, actually you got mine wrong.
I only had to try! Where are you? You Simeon scum.
Money!
I see. This leads to Simeon's underground vault.
Leave it to me. In the name of peace in the Black Spot, I will help myself to all of Simeon's money. Graviton! Money! Money! Money!
Just what is this?
Solva!
You already beat them?
There was no need to ask for your help, Solva.
We totally cleaned him up. As easy as sweeping a floor.
We are defeated. I never thought you would be the rumored leader of the powerful bandits. The dreaded and feared predators.
This is all because I sought to rise above my station.
As of today, the Black Spot is yours, Solva!
Oh dear! My...
You just now realize that, you maggots! You crispy fried imbeciles! Starting today, the Black Spot is under the control of us predators!
What is this scent?
Professor Guido?
Huh? Oh! It can't be.
Finally, you and I meet again.
Kasumi! It's impossible. Back then, I thought that...
This is bad. We're surrounded by the enemy. What should we do?
It's all right. I will protect you.
Is he Eustace?
Oh, Cruz. Sorry I made you worry.
This isn't a dream. It's really Eustace. You're alive and here. All this time I thought the Testaments, I thought they got you.
You thought some piece of junk testament could get me?
Sis. Sis, it's you.
Kasumi!
Everyone, thanks for the support!
I am the strongest! I am the strongest! I am the strongest!
What's going on? What are they all seeing that I don't seem to be seeing at all?
You're only half human, so the fragrance fragment won't work on you.
What have you done?
This is the secret technique of scent, the Lilith Temptation. All who breathe this fragrance have their minds paralyzed and see the images they most want to see.
What do you mean, what they want to see?
And they forget reality, becoming trapped in their own paradise. Look out! Cruz, run! Oh no! Cruz, no!
Come on, Cruz. Stop crying.
It tickles, sis.
Those who are trapped in paradise will know of nothing else in their world. What?
Does that feel good?
Not more! That does feel good!
Kasumi, your breasts have gotten quite large.
So the priest is the only one left. So the priest is the only one left. Everyone, please! Please wake up!
Sis. Your sandwiches are so delicious.
Really? Glad you like them.
Oh,
There.
It's like a dream, isn't it? Having a picnic here with you like this? Oh yeah, Eve even transformed herself to look like you and hugged me once. It felt just great. Oh, she's a new friend of mine. Her and the priest. And Mr. Teriyama. And Professor Gaido. We're always just being good friends. Ugh, come to think of it. Where is everybody? Mr. Priest? He was here just a minute ago.
What is it, Cruz? We still have sandwiches left. You don't want to eat?
Oh. We're supposed to be in the Simeon building. What the heck am I doing here? Fragrance! That's it! Before...
Be on your way to paradise.
Don't tell me. This is an illusion caused by that scent.
Cruz. What is it, little brother? Come here.
Oh, sis.
Yes, Cruz.
So, even my sis is...
Come on.
No!
Cruz.
That's right, my sis died that day, right in front of me. This is an illusion! I have to hurry and snap out of it. Right now, the priest and the others are...
Cruz. It's okay. I'll protect you, Cruz. Cruz. What's going on? Come over here. Cruz!
I have to wake up! Mr. Priest and the others are in danger! Where am I?
Just to be safe, we'll chop his head off before taking him to Lord Arclight.
Mr. Priest!
Blade! Oh no!
Big brother, you're not in paradise!
But how?
You wanna know? The reason is, it's girls. Girls! 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 And yeah, girls! You look like a young girl. And I'm already in paradise.
Mr. Priest!
Careless of me, and everything had gone so well. But why did you awaken?
My sis died right in front of me a while ago. I know more than anyone that my greatest wish could never come true.
Well now, you've had more than enough of a run with my underlings. How cheeky! Now I really want to see you naked!
Mr. Priest is broken! Mio Kuchinashi!
But your underwear must definitely be worn!
Everyone, thank you! Thank you! Eve! Yamada? I'm so glad you've snapped out of it! Things are just getting good! Why did you ruin it, Yamada? I made the right choice, right? Didn't I, sis?
Oh, Cruz.
Wait, where the hell am I?
My dream can never come true. But sis, I will definitely avenge you!
Mio and Kuchinashi defeated.
Hey! Are you ready for this little girl?
We won!
Okay, Disc! Tell me the enemy's body measurement!
Roger! Beginning scan!
Roger!
Setsuna, height, 5 feet, 5 inches. 35-inch bust, 23-inch waist, 35-inch thighs. Mio, height, 4 feet 9 inches, 28-inch bust, 22-inch waist, 30-inch thighs. Kuchinashi, height, 5 feet 3 inches, 31-inch bust, 24-inch waist, 34.6-inch thighs.
34.6 inches? Yeah!
And in order, their favorite panties are striped, bear print, frilly.
What was that?
You've already seen them, haven't you?
Incidentally, their nicknames are Devil Incarnate, Young Miss Neo, and Socks.
Hey, you added that one yourself!
Ah! Now even the enemy is cracking wide!
All right! Now that I know that, victory is mine!
Wait, that makes no sense! No sense!
Let's go! Come on, strike!
Looks like I'm still the faster one of the two of us.
You think so?
The priest has already completely mastered my speed fragment!
Team Drive Blackbird! This right now is for Eve!
But women are supposed to be your weakness. So why did you...
What did you little bitches do to my underlings? Did you forget?
Mr. Priest! Blade.
This is for everyone, and for Set, and for those other guys!
Talk about wheat being mixed with the chaff.
Also, that right now was for Yamada!
That was weak!
And finally, I will finish you off! Awaken Ironic Clothing!
But Aura, I don't understand, has gotten erect!
Rest easy. I'll leave just your socks in place.
Lord Satan! Lord Satan.
Have a little business?
A little business?
Setsuna, slap your two sleeping little friends awake and carry this one back. We can still use her DNA.
Oh no, that's Kurumi's body! It's freezing up!
Understood. Mio, Kuchinashi, can you move?
Yeah, I think I can. But I can only use 1/100th of my normal power.
Don't worry, that will be quite enough. We're taking Kurumi's body and leaving.
Okay. Lord Satan.
If there are any goodbyes you'd like to say, now's your chance. Say it. You won't be seeing these comrades of mine again.
Big brother, fighting you and all of your fun, wacky friends was so much fun. I really wanted to put you down all by myself, though. Cruz and the others, too. Bye-bye!
Huh? Why? You've already seen them so many times.
There's always room for more panty shots.
Well now, sorry to keep you waiting. Next it will be your dead body they'll be hauling off.
That sounds almost as if you think you're stronger than me, you big fat asshole.
Ha! It's a fact. You'll understand soon enough.
Fine by me! I'll rip both your eyes out and seal them
That Satan person seems like he's quite the hothead himself, but he's just as powerful as Blade.
A battle of the heavyweights, one that you could never enter, Cheetah.
Don't say you like that! My name is Teriyama!
What's the matter? Hurry up and show me your power!
I already am.
What's this?
Oh no, the room's temperature. It's dropping. The floor! It's freezing up!
Oh, so it was this fragment that froze Kurumi's body too. Bastard! You're an ice needlet!
So thrilling, isn't it? However, I'm just getting started with you. Yeah. Here comes the main event! Eat this! Fourth wave!
Impossible! That was fire!
Hey, that just can't be right! That guy just used fire! But before he used the ice fragment! He can't use that many fragments like that!
It can't be! He has 2 fragments? No way! That's impossible!
Needless can only have 1 power each. That's the unbroken rule for Needless. That's constant. 1 Needless and 1 fragment. It's the way it is. And it has been that way since the second Great One.
I don't believe it!
Please allow me to have the greatest thrill possible. Through your dying screams.
Quit flapping your mouth already! All you got is 2 powers!
Blade!
I have a hell of a lot more than that, pal. From all the enemies whose asses I've kicked. And from all the dead friends who gave them to me.
Hey, we're not dead!
So quit carrying on! About the pissant couple of powers you have! Vulcan Shock Ignition!
I agree. The number of fragments you have has nothing to do with winning fights.
What?
The Vulcan Shot Ignition!
Wow, he absorbed it!
He has a fragment that lets him absorb an enemy's attacks?
The important thing is how fully one has mastered one's fragment. Eat this!
Deep Dry Foxhound!
Stream distortion!
Descent! It's way!
He raised a tornado like wind!
Hey, look, there's something coming this way!
Just hold your breath.
I don't believe it! Mr. Priest's attacks aren't working!
And that's not all.
Huh?
The enemies now used ice, fire, absorption, and then wind in one fierce battle session. I can't believe he's used 4 fragments.
He used 4 fragments!
No way! He's a needless 4 fragments? This just can't be! Just what is he?
It just can't be. Even Blade, who can use multiple fragments, has just one ability. The Zero Fragment, the ability to learn. He should have just one ability, too. It's impossible for him to have more than just one.
But wait a minute, Disc. We have no way of knowing what it is.
In that case, D-Drag Foxhound!
A headbutt?
Learned it!
Aha! Even if he doesn't see the fragment used, he can use the Byakugo on his forehead to steal it directly!
Okay, eat this! Karmic Justice! Fourth Wave!
The attack didn't work on him. How did it fail like that?
Say what? That's impossible! I just learned that fragment of his! Why can't I use it?
You should know that now you're dealing with Simeon's 4 Great Ones. You wouldn't understand, fool. No normal person like you or your idiot friends could ever understand how my fragment works.
So now you're bragging about it, are you?
It's pointless for you if you learn it. It's like me having a car that you want, and you buying one of the same. But you have no license to drive it. Not only do you not know how to make your car move, you have no idea how to use it. This is a feisty little Bronco that only I can ride. So, give it up, Buttercup. What's wrong, Needless? Are you shocked that I've won? That you have all failed?
Disc, please! Just don't stand there! Can you try to scan Satan's fragment?
I have been for a while, but it's no good. I've searched my database, but I get no results for using 4 fragments at once. Positively IDing a fragment with no prior record is very difficult to do.
I get it.
Is that so? Then there's no further use for you now, is there?
What do we have here?
You're the one who'll be giving up, so don't get so cocky.
That's the deal on the table. I mean, you're saying that I can't steal your power, isn't that right? If so, then there is 0 value in me fighting you. The others here will destroy you on your knees.
There's a lot I want to ask you, 5-on-1 that is. And the battle will be no holds barred.
I get it. True enough. I couldn't win this, I admit it. But I'm kind of a coward.
From the very beginning of my brilliant plan, I never planned on taking you on alone. You can have this. It's a wonderful present.
It can't be.
But that's...
Allow me to introduce you. The final member of Simeon's 4 Great Ones.
What?
But she's never shown herself out in the open before!
The elusive 4th member.
She's one of the 4 Great Ones.
Oh no!
But if we have 2 of the 4 Great Ones before us, they're second in power only to Arclight.
Oh, even if we didn't know Satan's fragment, I'm certain that we could beat him 5 against 1. But now we can't even use that incredibly slipshod plan of ours, can we? Sorry, you guys.
You bastards. Don't any of you know what it means that the 4th member has appeared here before you? It means you're all going to die.
Up there!
You 3. I'll take you on.
What?
Alone?
You're gonna take us on, are you?
It's nothing to be shocked about. There is a rather large gap between us missing Link Needless and you lower-class Needless. A very wide gap indeed.
Be sure you don't go crying about this later.
You crispy fried piece of worthless, tasteless crap!
Now then, I guess I'll take care of some of you myself from here on.
Yamada! Yes?
You get it, right? Needless only get 1 fragment, and that's the rule. There's no exception.
I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Oh, back then!
So think, Needless only get 1 power. There's never been an exception.
I get it, Eve. Uten looked like he had several fragments, but he really only had 1!
Uten? Who's that?
The Great One you defeated back then! Wait, hold on a minute. Are you saying you weren't just thinking of that? Fine. If you don't remember, never mind. In any case, all I can do is think. Like when Eve and I defeated Uten together. I have to think about Satan's fragment.
Doppelganger! You're gonna spit it out. Tell us everything you know, you coward.
Long time ago, some holy guy said, if someone strikes you on the right cheek, give him a pile driver on the left cheek!
He didn't say that.
Eve, now!
Impossible! The Kandana string was torn to pieces!
Getting closer than necessary is dangerous.
Little boy!
Again, just like that, he absorbed the technique.
Without fire, even this scorching hot attack is just a little helpless punch to me, don't you see? Eat this! Time for double fourth wave attack! Just what is my fragment? Think about it all you want once you're dead.
What is it? It's like a smorgasbord of different fragments.
Could this really be just one fragment? Freezing Kurumi. Shooting fire. Absorbing the Vulcan shock ignition. Stirring up wind. Smashing the Kandata string. Absorbing the little boy. This is nothing like the time with Uten. Each is so different. What are we supposed to make of it? Something different each time. It's like Satan is bragging about his fragment and shooing them all off.
Fourth wave!
That fourth wave fire technique alone is strong enough as it is. It's not as if he was so hard-pressed that he had to start showing his hand. So why did he? No, that's not it. What if he had to use all of his powers? Satan's fragment could be...
Holy smoke! Blade and Eve got smacked down at the same time!
I don't believe it. Just what is that fragment?
Right from the start, Satan has shown off all of his different fragments, as if he were bragging about them. Why would he do that? No, that's not it. What if he had to use all his powers? Wait a minute. Hey, Disc! Starting from when he froze Kurumi, do you know what order Satan has used all of his powers? The exact order!
Yes. The footage has been recorded in my brain.
Printing.
Ah! Is that an ability you just discovered here?
Printing complete.
Aha! I knew it! I've got it, you guys! I know what Satan's fragment is!
You know what Satan's fragment is?
Are you sure you know what it is, Yamada?
Yes. I know it all.
Then making it seem like he has more than 4 fragments was...
Yes, it was a trick. Like any Needless, he only has 1 fragment.
But wait, that's just too strange. Blade couldn't fire the 4th wave. If it's just one single fragment, why couldn't he learn how to use it?
No, Set. The fact of the matter is Mr. Priest did learn the 4th wave. The order. He just got the order wrong.
The order?
Yes! The 4th wave won't fire unless it's done in the right order. The exact order.
What does that mean?
Everyone. Do you remember what Satan did when he first joined the fight? When he helped the girl squadron in battle?
He washed his hands and gargled?
He did nothing like that!
Yes. First he froze that Kurumi girl, and then he froze the floor.
That's right. Then he launched a 4th wave. And then, before he launched a second 4th wave, he absorbed the priest's Vulcan shock ignition. Before launching the 3rd one, he froze Eve and absorbed the little boy.
So what? What's your point then, Cruz? He just used fire and ice and wind fragments. Is that right? Is that what you're saying? Tell me it isn't so!
No! The key to understanding what's behind Satan's technique, the powerful fourth wave, was the Order!
The Order? But of course, I can't believe I didn't notice it before now.
Say what?
What is it? Explain it to me, why don't ya?
Freezing and attack absorption. Don't you see that those two have something in common?
Absorbing heat, correct?
Whoa!
That's right. The fourth wave is the ability to absorb heat and then turn it right back into attack energy.
Say what?
Attack energy conversion. True enough, that would make a great deal of sense. First, he absorbs the heat to freeze that Kurumi girl in the floor. Then, when it appeared he was absorbing the attack, he was just absorbing the heat.
Then, hold on. How do you explain that wind?
Wind results when there is a difference in atmospheric air pressure, and air pressure is affected by changes in temperature. If a certain point suddenly becomes cold, molecular activity becomes sluggish and air pressure drops. When that happens, the surrounding air flows in, creating wind. If heat is applied to that area, and molecular activity stimulated, the wind can be controlled.
So he used his fragment to make it look like he had several fragments.
I get it. He sucked in heat and spat the rest out like it was nothing to him. And furthermore, for you, filling up on energy takes the form of attack and defense, like icing things and absorbing attacks with the energy involved. Pretty slick of you.
That's exactly right. Well done there, champ. But allow me to say just this one thing. Understanding that isn't enough to let you use this power.
It's too late for you to try and talk big now. Now that I've understood your fragment, that is. You're all mine!
Let's go!
Two against one, we'll crush your ass!
Sorry, genius, but I'm afraid that your math abilities aren't quite right.
Uchida!
You sure lost quickly, didn't you?
Shut up! I'm not here for my help, you know!
That's the shape of it. Your friends will be dealt with soon enough.
Say what?
In that case...
See what? That's a nice blade.
What's this? Impossible! My sword! It's melted!
What? Impossible! What is her fragment?
The breath of fire. Agni Shawatas! Next is your body!
Magnetic world! Here it comes, Set! Next, it's your turn! What's this?
You asked for it, bitch! Vulcan shock ignition! Salvo!
Got it! Magnetic world, anti-Momochi Kiriyama!
Special attack! Magnetic world attack plus little boy!
He got her!
Ha! So now what do you make of that, masked lady?
The fourth great one! Her
What was that?
I'm sure of it. That's my sister!
What?
Your sister? Wait a minute, are you saying your sister is one of the 4 Great Ones?
What does that mean?
Hold on a second. Wasn't your sister killed right in front of you?
That's right, that's what you said!
Yes. She was killed by a testament, right in front of me.
Did you really think some piece of junk testament could get someone like me? Still, I was the one who led you to believe as much. It's to be expected. I only ever showed 1/10 of my power in front of the Resistance members. Didn't you think it was a little strange that the entire Resistance was wiped out so easily?
You mean...
The Simeon spy was inside the Resistance all the time.
Spy?
Someone who would leak fake information, like the head of Simeon was coming to the Black Spot without any protection. Someone who'd urge the Resistance to launch an all-out attack while actually plotting their outright destruction. Yes, that spy was... it was me.
It can't be. You were the Resistance's second in command! You betrayed all of them?
Betrayed? No, that's not right. Don't you see? I was a member of Simeon's 4 Great Ones before joining the Resistance. I moved in secret, careful not to be noticed by anyone, especially you.
Is this true?
Yep. She acted from the shadows as the 4 Great Ones' masked member.
No. It can't be.
I infiltrated the Resistance because Lord Arclight had given me a mission only I could accomplish.
It's a lie. A lie! Tell me it's a lie. Sis...
What is that? You put my photo in something like that? You really are a girl, aren't you?
What are you talking about? You said to always keep this close to me!
I don't remember giving you that stupid piece of junk.
But wait! Mr. Zacard, the leader, said this was from you! Right before Arclight's mighty attack!
Zacard said that? Oh. So that's it. That pendant! Cruz, there's a data chip inside that pendant.
Huh?
A data chip, you say?
I'll tell you, Cruz. That's why I entered the Resistance. My mission was to get that chip.
Huh?
The chip holds top-secret information that the Resistance has acquired. Lord Arclight ordered me to get it. But it looks like Zacard suspected me from the start. I always suspected that he suspected me. So I thought it best to kill them all and then look for it. I gave them false information. But I couldn't find the chip at either their hideout or on their dead bodies. And believe me, I looked over every stinking corpse for that damn thing. It took me weeks of hand-washing. I mean, have you ever tried to get dead body smell off your hands? Terrible. Wait a minute. I bet Zacard probably knew I couldn't kill my own brother. In other words, the safest place. The only place the precious microchip could be is with you. So he gave you the pendant with the secret chip in it, telling you nothing of it. He knew that if he told you it was from me, you would guard it well. Just what Zacard thought would happen did. I would hesitate to kill you with my own hands. So I chose to get rid of you using the testaments.
But my hesitation led to the chip being lost, and with me unable to get it until now, and you surviving. Now you've brought along friends, appeared again in front of me. I have no more hesitation. I will kill you here and now. I will make my amends for my mistake. Time for you to die!
Oh no! We have to protect your mom!
Okay, gotcha!
Let's go, Eve!
Okay,
Oh my. I'm so terribly sorry to spoil your little reunion.
My sword may be broken, but I still can't die of
She did it!
How naive.
What the hell?
You should be crushed with the exposed to extreme heat. Eat this. Agni
That's flame, Professor.
Is that the fragment that let her melt that blade so easily earlier in the battle?
It's so hot! It's like nothing we've ever faced.
It's that hot, isn't it?
Oh, Teriyama!
Come to think of it, you're...
That's right! I'm a fire needless, and that means I'm resistant to high heat. Your little attack doesn't heat me up in the slightest! Take that, bitch!
Heat, you say? The concepts of heat and cold don't matter at a molecular level. When you feel hot, it's because your molecules are moving rapidly.
Shut the hell up!
Also, molecular acceleration can cause all matter to lose cohesion. Heat explosion!
I see. Those are microwaves.
Be careful. If she touches you, you could lose molecular cohesion. You're too late. Bow before your goddess. Everyone! Now then, Cruz. Join your former comrades in death.
It can't be. Arclight is controlling you, making you do what he wants!
Believe it or not, little bratty brother, it's up to you. I am in my right mind. And I finally got the chip that I wanted.
Oh no, Cruz!
You heartless little bitch! You're not human! He is your brother!
But I'm one of Simeon's 4 great ones. That's more important. Now die, Cruz.
Why? Mr. Priest?
I'm the one who saved this guy down in the sewers. If you want to kill him, you gotta ask me first.
I'm one of Simeon's 4 great ones. Die, Cruz.
Why? Mr. Priest?
I'm the one who saved this guy down in the sewers. If you want to kill him, you gotta ask me first.
Very well, then.
We've been pretty useless to you, haven't we?
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, Blade.
I completely expected you bastards to fail to help me anyway!
God damn you, you son of a bitch!
I leave that one to you, Eve. Go get her!
Sister, Sister, how could you?
Oh no, Cruz!
This is bad. It's close to his heart.
Engaging medical kit. Cruz, hold on!
Hang in there, brave little Cruz.
It's cold. I feel cold.
Can you hear me? Answer me!
Sis, why are you with Simeon? Back then, all of us.
Cruz, no!
Oh, sister.
Wake up! Wake up!
Where am I? Oh,
Commander Zakat is back!
that's... Sis!
Sir, what do you say we have a drink to celebrate smashing the Testament? Sound good?
So long as things don't get out of hand.
That's me! From when I was a member of the Resistance! Welcome back, Mr. Zakat, sis!
Little brat.
Great work, everyone! I'll take care of cleaning your weapons!
Oh, thanks as always, kid.
Yo, kid, is this all the booze we got left?
I'll go buy some more!
Thanks.
Not at all!
Cruz, stop.
Oh, sis. Back then, I kept coming back to the Resistance camp no matter how many times my sister got mad at me.
I told you not to come here. This fighting team was made to force Simeon out of the Black Spot. Don't you see that? It's not for a stupid little bratty kid like you to be playing around in.
But for me to do nothing while you and the others go out and fight for our very lives.
Oh, Cruz.
One day, I'll be strong like the commander, and I'll fight Simeon too. I'll be the one to protect you, sis.
You will?
But that's impossible, isn't it? This is the only way I can help.
It's all right. You're doing all that you can. I will protect you. Nothing will happen to you. Come on, let's go together.
Sis.
Cruz, you shook the bottle up, didn't you?
I didn't do it!
Okay, sorry.
Damn it.
Nice, do it up.
I put 5 on Baku.
You bitches, quit making bets!
Excuse me. Mr. Sakat, we've gotten hold of some top secret information.
What? Get everyone together.
Simeon's leader, Adam Arclight, will be visiting the Black Spot alone. This is the information we've received.
So that bastard's coming here unprotected?
Well, what are we gonna do about those 4 great ones?
Up until now, Arclight has been protected, making approach impossible. But finally, the time to strike him down has come.
A bit of divine providence, eh?
This road leading from gate 666 is the sole route to Simeon's building. My team will head him off there and attack. Aruka, your team will stay back in reserve.
As backup, is that it?
That's right. On the off chance he manages to get away, the remaining platoon will split up and head to the east and west.
I believe that will weaken each team's fighting strength slightly.
Hire some mercenaries. I don't care how much they cost us. This is our last chance to strike. That's all. Get things ready. Move out.
Yes, sir.
Sis?
We're launching an attack against Arclight. We won't get a better chance, but I doubt we'll emerge unscathed. You stay behind. Got it?
Oh, sis.
Yes, come in.
Excuse me. You wanted me for something?
Yeah. Take this. It's from Aruka.
From my sis?
Should anything happen to her during our upcoming battle, she wants you to treat this charm with the utmost importance. Got it?
Oh, no. Should anything happen?
We will launch an all-out attack against Arclight. Are you ready?
Don't make such a long face. We've got all these weapons and assembled 400 allies. This'll be a piece of cake.
Against a Needless? You can't underestimate him!
Where the hell do you get off, you little green-haired punk piece of crap? Even a Needless is still flesh and blood.
But I just...
Then try hitting me with that gun, you coward.
What'd you say?
What's the matter? Can't do it? I don't know if you're a mercenary or what, but if you join us with that kind of attitude and ignorance, you'll just get in the way.
You stupid bitch! Stop it, you two! What is this? Hey, don't tell me you're a Needless.
Producing enough heat to be able to melt metal. That's her power.
Arclight's abilities are probably much greater.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
I just want to do something to help the Resistance. So I tried...
I told you not to come. Don't you leave my side, you got that?
Okay.
Everyone, let's go! We of the Resistance will eliminate Adam Arclight, who has led Simeon in the slaughter of our citizens as needless hunting. And free the Black Spot!
He's here. Just like the intel said, there are no guard vehicles.
Fire!
Did we get him? He's unharmed. That's impossible.
A fitting greeting for the returning king.
Get him!
Let's go, Cruz! Who can?
Kill Arclight!
It's been a while. Oh, brave members of the Resistance.
You bitch! You're Riruru Kakuchi!
She has psychokinesis power!
Stand your ground, man! There's only 2 of them!
You think so? You bastards are Uten and Satan!
I'm afraid that there's nowhere left to run, little mice.
Simeon's 4 great ones. This isn't what our intel said. He's totally guarded. We're too outmatched. Everyone pull back!
Cruz, come on! Why? It's as if they suspected our surprise attack all along!
It's a trap. There's no other reason why you'd bring the 4 great ones along in secret.
Then the information that Arclight would be coming here was itself a trap to draw us out?
Bingo! Lord Arclight used himself as a decoy, so we could destroy the maggots who oppose Simeon. And you fell right for it.
You little brat!
Liquid evaporation!
You guys sure are idiots. You think something like that would work on Simeon's 4 great ones?
What? He blocked it? Just what power is that?
It's pure magic. Yeah.
The entire west flank was instantly wiped out. So then that means that the information we received was just a trap.
Don't tell me we have an informant in our ranks.
They're monsters. There's no way we could beat them.
It's all right. They may be needless, but you can still blow their heads off like normal guys.
You were the one who said that, right?
It's no good. Even a rocket launcher didn't phase them.
Shut up! You're shaking like a friggin' leaf! What are you so scared?
That's not it. I'm cold. All of a sudden.
What the heck is this?
The ground is freezing up. Someone's coming!
Huh? Aruka!
Impossible.
What's she doing with them?
Satan. These pissants have no powers to speak of. There's no way any of them have the chip. Do with them what you like.
Understood.
Don't tell me. You're the informant, aren't you?
You friggin' traitor!
Don't think badly of us.
Fourth way!
Tenacious, aren't you?
Fall back.
As you command.
You're the Resistance top man, eh? I'm going to test how you've managed to live this long. You ready for that?
That's my line, you son of a bitch! Prepare yourself! I will beat you if it costs me my life and sends me to hell! Mountain Avalanche! break it and is the ultimate armor! What's more, it makes the ultimate punch one that can shatter steel! What do you say now, Arclight?
That's quite the spectacle. Power!
Reform, armor!
Speed plus thread! Psychokinesis. And this is exactly what makes you scum of this earth. Bastard! How many powers do you have? You haven't forgotten that I'm God now, have you? And now, if you please. The chip. You have no use for it.
It's not here! Sorry to disappoint you. Sorry, God.
You scum.
Looks like we've wiped out the maggots who oppose Simeon.
All that remains of the Resistance is her younger brother.
Let's at least give him a final farewell.
Cruz! Sis!
Use this to get out of here.
But what about you, sis?
I'll be fine. I have my powers. I have my fragments.
He's exploded! Oh, so my sis was already... He's exploded! I've only lived this long because sis has protected me. I've always relied on her. But to her, I was just a burden. That's why she grew to hate me. I've always wanted to get stronger, to pay her back for everything. But it's too late. Goodbye, sis. Goodbye.
Oh no, Cruz!
Cruz, no! Where am I? Oh yeah. That's right, I forgot I'm dead.
It's almost time. Then we'll all be together.
I sure got sick of waiting.
I hear voices.
You took your time. That's your seat there.
Hurry up already.
Okay. Could this be... Do you guys know if this is heaven?
Heaven? Not quite. Welcome to hell. Disc, how is Cruz's condition? Tell me, please.
He's managed to pull through, but there's no telling when his heart will stop again.
With just my emergency medical kit, there's nothing else I can do. Unless Eve uses her regenerative powers to heal him, Cruz will...
But Disk, I'm afraid Eve is... At this rate, you won't be able to see to Cruz's injuries. To think that Simeon's 4 Great Ones had such power. Those 3 are in need of urgent care themselves. If Blade were to go to Eve's aid, something might come of this, but...
My arm! It's friggin' boiling!
Didn't you hear? Everything I touch will be destroyed.
In that case, I just won't touch you! What the hell's happening? You're like a pencil sharpener. Vaporizing objects in a single second.
By inciting molecular vibrations, objects can be burned, destroyed from the cell core. There are a few fragments that manipulate fire, but among them, my Agni Shawadas reigns supreme. It's not the same level as the pitiful fragments possessed by those needless lying over there.
What was that?
To illustrate, my fragment is right here at the top, and your fragment is at the lowest level.
Whoa, man, that really pisses me off.
Hey, fix that right now!
Yeah, you tell her, Blade.
I don't care if you call this guy a worthless piece of shit! But you don't dare go and badmouth my fragment! You got that?
What the hell is that?
Oh, well, well. Trying hard, aren't you? Still feel like going?
Of course I do!
Well then, how about some of this? Eat this.
What's going on? He clearly pulled his punch just now. Oh, and then before. Bastard! What are you up to?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb! This is like when I was captured! Why so easy on me?
I'm not going easy on you. I'm deadly serious.
Tell me! I know you're not fighting at full power! Depending on your answer!
Depending on my answer, what will you do?
I'll pee my pants!
Huh?
So come on! Tell me the reason!
All right then. To tell you the truth, I'm in love with you.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Little Cruz!
Eve!
There's nothing else I can do. His heartbeat...
Say what?
I have to hurry and beat him so I can heal Yamada.
Your attacks have grown wild. Tell you what, I'll give you just one chance. Next time we come close, dodge to the right. I'll throw a right punch that will miss. Use that space to get into close range. Then launch an attack that'll throw me back as far as possible. I won't get up for a while, I promise. So use that time. You got it, sweetie.
This guy, what is he talking about? Don't tell me. He's giving me time to heal Yamada.
Well, here goes, little lady.
Is he serious? Or is this a trap? Should I trust him? Should I not trust him? What should I do?
Look, I'll give you just one chance. Next time we come close, dodge to the right. I won't get up for a while, I promise. So use that time. Got it, sweetie?
Thinking about it, he had any number of chances to finish me. But he keeps pulling his punches. He shouldn't have to resort to a trick like this to beat me. I just can't understand why he's saying or doing this. And what was that about loving me? Love at first sight? True, I am beautiful, but have we met somewhere before? I can hear someone's name 100 times and still not get it. So there's no way I'd remember. I'm just not good with names.
Hey, are you ready yet?
Well, what are you gonna do? Next time we come close, dodge to the right. Left!
Ha! Like I'm gonna do what you tell me to do!
I thought you'd do that.
What? He swung and missed to the left? That's the opposite of what he said! I don't have time to think about it! My attack actually got him! Eve!
It's Cruz's heart!
I know! Doppelganger!
I thought Eve was hard-pressed, but...
What are you looking at? Have a taste of heat explosion!
I've been able to learn your speed fragment with absolutely no trouble at all! Any attack of yours will have to hit me first!
Oh, it will. Propagation! Agni Kawata!
Oh no, Blade!
Transmitted through a medium, the vibrations will hit you. Dodging my attack is impossible.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You can learn my fragment if you keep receiving my attacks. You don't honestly think that? You'd be a fool if you did. That is quite impossible, Blade.
What was that?
You see, vast areas of the human brain remain unused.
Our needless abilities work by removing the seal on those unused sections of the cerebral cortex. Through learning or acquiring techniques, low-level powers momentarily seek out and remove the seal on those sections. However, the missing link-level powers we four Great Ones possess manifest by removing multiple seals on the deepest sections of the brain simultaneously. Simply acquiring a technique is not enough to seek out and remove all the brain's seals. If you use that Byakugo on your forehead, you may be able to acquire my fragment directly. But, unfortunately, the second you tried to touch me, your body would be vaporized.
I finished sealing up his wounds.
Is he conscious?
I've been massaging his heart with vigor, but not yet.
It's already been some time at this rate.
Disc, discharge an electric current.
Huh?
I'm going to massage his heart while you deliver an electrical charge. That's the only thing that can get Yamada's heart beating.
But Eve, if you do that, then...
That's right. You'll get shocked too.
Shut up! There's no time to argue with me, just do it!
But Eve...
Eve...
Oh no! I'm surrounded!
Here goes! Agni Shawata!
Careful, Eve!
Don't worry about me!
When faced with this giant flame, humanity is powerless!
Oh! Eve!
I think I'm okay. I'm all right. More importantly, how is Yamada?
His heartbeat is back.
We did it!
Success!
Now to... Doppelganger!
Oh, what the hey?
Use artificial respiration to get him breathing!
Oh, you don't want to use your lips on his?
Are you a monster or what?
I may be resistant to heat, but at this rate, even I...
By removing multiple seals on the deepest sections of the brain simultaneously, if you use that Byakugo on your forehead...
Multiple seals. The Byakugo. Flame.
Yep, you lose. You uppity bitch.
What was that? Your body is Lord Arclight's future vessel. With that in mind, I've taken things a little easy on you. But you will be dead in a few more seconds.
What's the matter?
What's this? He took the Agni Shawatas, and he's not burning. Why? Why won't you burn? What have you done?
Long ago, oxygen was a poison that would kill living organisms on contact. But some evolved, absorbing their mitochondria into their own bodies. They succeeded in making oxygen into an energy source. And the first organism that successfully conquered oxygen thought this. I'm the king. I'm the king of the world!
What are you saying?
Those conditions, their abilities, and your abilities. Isn't there something you're forgetting? I've successfully made a flame out of my own energy, one that's dangerous to humans. That's right, the ability to absorb heat energy!
You did what?
Unreal! He absorbed the Agni Shawatas!
Bastard! You know the fourth wave?
Have you forgotten? I learned it straight from him using my Byakugo, little girl! Learn it! And the one who explained this power to me was your younger brother! All that remained was to figure out how to use it!
But how did you withstand my powerful Agni Shawata? You couldn't have been using your absorption power yet. It's simply not possible for you.
The crucial clue was something you said to me.
Something I said to you?
Missing link. Level abilities manifest by unlocking multiple seals at once. Also, Satan's fourth wave and your Agni Shiwatas are alike. In that the both of them can control the element of fire.
Oh, I get it. So long as they have that in common, it's not unusual that the same section of the brain is used.
And something required by both powers would be a very special ability. The ability to withstand high heat.
That's 100% correct. Thanks to that, I can handle even your attacks.
Impossible.
I still can't utilize it completely for a fourth wave, so I'll just use it for something. Something that's going to be even more powerful and overwhelming than you could have ever dreamed possible. So everyone just sit back and watch. Especially you there, Uchida. This is your absolute power.
He's using the Vulcan shock ignition.
But it's also large and imposing!
Is this my Vulcan shock ignition? I'm not done yet!
Holy smokes, what is that?
Tell me, he's actually going to ready a Vulcan shock ignition and fire a little boy! You're going to have to eat this now. What you called the lowest level of firepower. Yamada, I'm really sorry about this, but your sister has gone too far and I've got to kill her once and for all. You okay with that?
Very well, Blade. It makes me sad, but please strike her down.
Okay, gotcha! Hey! Quit putting words in people's mouths, will ya? Eat this. It's my original compound technique. Special attack! Vulcan shock! Special attack! Little boy!
So they started making a fuss, have they? The fools.
But of course anyone would grow angry if simply kept waiting for hours.
This has become quite the inaugural event.
But really, summoning us 666 members only for us to be met with this?
Don't tell me that mob out there can actually breach this conference room.
Not to worry. They will be taken care of shortly.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Arclight, but you have yet to procure a new body.
Nor have you. But soon.
Hanoka, Natsuki, you up? Are you three ready?
Yes,
we are, ma'am.
Eat this! It's my super special original compound technique! Special attack! Vulcan shock! Little boy! I'll strip you until you're stark naked, and there's not even socks on! Judgment! Execution!
He did it! He defeated Aruka of the Four Great Ones!
Now, Eve, please hurry and heal the others.
Come on, please hurry.
Okay, sure thing. Smack, grab! A little spit will do the trick!
That won't work!
Oh, it did work!
That stung.
Eve, Satan has recovered!
Looks like I was a little careless. You got her, huh?
Looks like that just leaves you.
Oh!
Cruz!
You've regained consciousness!
Am I alive?
Yes. Thanks to Disc, Eve, and Blade.
You did a great job hanging in there, too.
Oh, that's right! My sis!
It's all right. Look, she's over there. Blade utterly destroyed her. She's like a beat-up piece of garbage now.
Oh.
You certainly talk smack now that she's defeated.
If it's come to this, I'll at least have to clean up my biggest mistake. The biggest mistake ever!
She still has that much power?
Oh no! She's going after Yamada now!
Time to die, brother!
She stopped! Everyone protect Yamada!
You bastards! How did you?
Looks like we got ourselves healed.
While you were sleeping.
But why? Why did Aruka pull her punch?
Well, they're blood relatives. No doubt she had some lingering feelings.
Impossible. I didn't pull my punch. That wasn't gravity or magnetism. Don't tell me it was him.
That's enough! Fall back, Aruka!
That voice!
Adam Arclight!
Piss ants. Actually, I can't say that. You've defeated 2 of the 4 Great Ones. Well done. I acknowledge your strength.
You finally show up, huh? You sheltered little child!
Not so fast.
Mr. Freeze!
He's so strong!
You haven't forgotten I'm God now, have you?
Catching me off guard. There's no reason to go flapping your mouth.
Mr. Priest!
And showing up this late after we've been trying to call you out? Am I just that scary?
My apologies. Those pesky little humans outside started acting up again. It took a bit of time to settle things, but rest assured, I took care of them.
What?
What do you mean you took care of them?
That bastard! What's happened to all the people outside?
By Riru's orders, the girls' squadron has been mobilized.
Girl Squadron?
Everyone! Are you doing okay?
The Girl Squadron has just begun their concert.
Everyone, clap along, okay?
The commotion is stopped, just like that.
Wow, that's reassuring.
What the hell was that? I so want to see it!
Mr. Priest, keep it together! The final enemy is in front of you! This is the most he's been hurt today, huh?
Let us change venues. Come with me.
Huh.
This way, if you would, please. Mr. Satan, please take the stairs.
Okay.
But he's one of the 4 great ones!
Now then, maybe I should go ahead and check on those old guys.
Thank you all for coming out today. Allow us to introduce ourselves again. I'm Yua! I'm Natsuki! And I'm Hanasa!
Just to let you know, I've located several needless in the crowd who possess fragments not in the company database, Riru. Very good.
What is this?
It's a shelter on the top floor of the Simeon building's left wing. A lovely view, isn't it? This is the former Tokyo, the Blast Center, the Black Spot. And it is the last view you bastards will ever see.
What did you say?
I haven't yet asked your name, priest.
It's Blade.
Blade. This is a special day. The day that I acquire my new body at last. From the one formerly known as Blade.
You perverted son of a bitch. Why are you after my body?
See for yourself.
Oh, he has an artificial heart! So it's not just his right eye?
The damage to my heart and right eye cannot be cured by any medical means or by any known fragment. But once I acquire your acceptable substitute body, I will evolve to become a true god.
The true god!
Just like that sought by so many scientists.
The first time I saw him, I thought someone had resurrected the Adam Project and created a new Adam. But that right eye and his heart, there's no doubt about it. He's...
I think I've seen this man before.
Professor Jin Rakudo.
That you, Satan?
He's one of the scientists who work on the Adam Project.
The Adam Project. I see. That makes sense.
So someone other than you lived through that explosion, eh? Is that what you're telling us?
Yes. To be honest, I doubted my own eyes at first, too.
So it's like that. Is that how you do it? You get the city scientists wagging their tails, trying to be the clone of God? You dirty, stinking piece of shit. Just die!
Oh.
Little boy!
Power fragment.
Tempest
Foxhound Plus. Heat explosion!
Oh no, Blade! Didn't land a single blow on him!
I have either devoured or made a slave of every needless I've encountered. All of their fragments now reside within my body. In other words, right now, you have made a mortal enemy of all the needless that I have known.
He's at a clear disadvantage.
But he's worked so hard, gotten through so many obstacles. I'm sure he can do it again.
Do not utter such false bravado. Hard work will pay off, or it's not completely impossible. These are nothing more than the mistaken self-affirmations of the weak. Effort and prayer have no effect on the generation of miracles. A lone ant may rage, but it cannot make a star stray from its orbit. Far from it, the star would not notice the ant's existence.
Blade!
Blade! Stay back! So I take it that effort and prayer have no effect on the generation of miracles. That's what you said, right? I agree! Power fragments! You can win if you get angry, or if one of your companion dies. Convenient miracles like that just don't happen. As for me, I don't friggin' need miracles. Little boy! Did he get him?
No. It's no good! He's on a whole different level from any enemy Blade has ever faced.
You're a bastard. Seems that you're lacking in power that you're meant to have.
What was that?
Let me teach you the true Zero power. Little boy.
The heck is that? What a massive little boy attack that was! My original one is no comparison to this new version! Why is this power of his techniques increased?
This is Positive Feedback Zero.
What?
Positive Feedback Zero?
What does that mean?
Positive feedback is when, as is the case of atomic fission, a certain reaction is amplified and accelerated, and then repeated.
That's so hard. I feel like fire's gonna shoot out of my head.
It is. Put simply, it's like when you and someone else trade insults, the situation escalating until it becomes a huge fight.
That makes sense.
So then that means that Arclight's Positive Feedback Zero is...
a fragment. One that amplifies and returns techniques used against him.
What was that?
You are correct. Ultimately, positive feedback is the power of the Big Bang. That is the most powerful of fragments. Zero.
Blade's fragment takes any technique used on him and perfectly replicates it. But Arclights can take any attack and return it with much more power. I've never seen anything like it.
He can attack with more force than the enemy. No stronger fragment exists.
It can't be!
Giant gravitation!
I am heaven. And if you spit toward heaven, it will fall back upon you. Giant gravitation!
There's no way he can win!
All attacks directed toward heaven shall be redirected toward you. Fourth wave! one-sided fight. That damn Arclight has gotten even stronger.
Hey, is everything all right with you? It looks like Arclight will make it without a scratch on him. This'll throw off all our plans.
Not to worry. The priest isn't as weak as that. Let's hope so.
I see. You still see the light. In that case... you must learn despair.
Mr. Priest!
And that is the difference between God and a failure.
Sure enough, you avoided my vital organs.
Bastard, what are you thinking?
Haven't you noticed? I had you skewer me on purpose.
It couldn't be.
I finally got you at close range. Right from the start, I was after this. I'm gonna steal them. All of them!
But that...
He's using the Byakugo on his forehead to steal Arclight's powers directly?
Jeez, how reckless of him!
No, not at all. Arclight cannot simply kill Blade. He has other plans for him.
That's because Arclight wants to take over Mr. Priest's body! And he especially needs the chest area! There's no way he can strike the heart!
He found Arclight and himself together!
In that case, I'll send you flying from your scrawny neck up! What? Graviton!
Oh no! He'll be killed!
Too bad for you!
Yikes! What the heck was that?
Space is warping! What is it?
There are images in my head.
Could this be a reverse rejection reaction?
Reverse rejection reaction? Oh, the same as before, eh?
What is this madness? Such terrible memories coming back! Returning!
All of them! I'm gonna steal all of them!
He's using the Byakugo on his forehead to steal Arclight's powers directly?
What in the heck is that?
Space is warping!
Oh no! It's the same as before, eh?
What is this? Such terrible memories. They're returning.
Professor? Professor Gaido?
Huh?
You're tired, aren't you, Professor Gaido?
Kasumi. There you go, calling me that again.
It seems the new test subject is ready. Shall we go see his progress?
Yeah. Kanazuki.
Sir.
Are you coming too?
Say, why do you call Professor Rikudo Gaido?
Before you were assigned here in these high-tech labs, we went to a conference in America. Mr. Rikudo gave a speech in perfect English.
Thank you all for coming today.
He was nervous and couldn't enunciate correctly, so the people listening only heard Gai and Do out of Jin Rikudo. Isn't that the funniest thing?
That's where Professor Gaido came from, is it?
I'm not so good with Western names either. I'm just an old man, you know.
There you go again. You're the foremost research scientist in Japan. So why do you talk like you're some old guy? I don't understand.
My hairline's been receding lately. To be honest, I'm a bit worried I'm gonna turn out like my dead old man.
Gray and balding and demented, Professor. I see that. Huh.
I'm sure it would suit him just fine.
Director Yuma. I didn't know you were here.
I say we do it. They're counting on the know-how that all of us have acquired on the EVE project.
If we inject the subject with Eden Seed, the God cells, then it's quite possible we could resurrect the second, couldn't we? Our technology will lead Japan back to recovery. The eyes of the world will surely be upon us with the great envy.
It won't be that simple, I'm afraid.
A-77. There have been 76 failures in this project so far now.
If the experiment fails this time, it's all over. Got it? Failure will not be tolerated.
Yes, got it, Director Obito.
So thrilling, I can hardly stand it.
Rakudo.
Discontinue the project!
Shh, keep your voice down. If this experiment yields no results, it could happen. At present, our governmental authorization only extends as far as this test subject.
But it was the government that set up the Atom Project in order to revitalize Japan and our second-class economy.
They probably can't see throwing all this money at us indefinitely just to keep producing failures. In which case, our team will be disbanded. In any case, be prepared for the worst. If they can at least bond the Eden Seed to A-77...
Begin final check of AO-77.
Subject's blood pressure, endoscopic density, red and white cell count, and bone Gazorkic, all normal.
Heart rate and brainwave activity are within normal parameters. Beginning injection of the Eden Seed.
Heart rate is fluctuating. Blood pressure is becoming irregular.
What? He's rejecting the Eden Seed.
Failure.
Oh, Kasumi. Are you all right, Kasumi?
It's never pleasant, no matter how many times we see it, is it?
I'm sorry. I'm all right now. Look, all better.
Shall I go buy you a drink to refresh yourself?
I'm telling you I'm all right.
Please wait!
Too bad. Technology lauded as the most advanced in the world, and yet it has failed. And the clone squadron our country created for the prior war rocked the entire world without success.
This is completely different from making a human clone. Please give us one more chance. Oh.
So it's all over.
Professor Guido, is there any other data to be taken care of?
Yes, there are a few things I'd like you to do for me.
And please hand over any receipts you haven't submitted yet, and I'll do the report.
Sorry about that.
I can't believe they're just gonna terminate this important project. What will become of Japan's once promising future now?
That's quite right. Oh, I've got a thought. Let's all take a picture together.
A picture?
That's a good idea.
I'm fine as is. You two should go take one together.
Once we quit here, we may never want to see one another again. Come on, you can take just one.
Hey!
Let's go, Professor. Here goes. Say mozzarella cheese. We did it!
Rakudo.
Director Yuma.
Please come with me. You two as well. I brought them.
Director Obito.
There's a reason that I called for you. Please look at this.
What is this, sir? Are these new Adam test subjects?
I'd heard the project had been suspended.
We have not yet received governmental permission. We're doing this one on our own on this one, Doctor. For this experiment, we're trusting that test subject to you. We've failed 77 times now. This may require a fresh way of thinking.
You're wanting a change of ideas, you mean?
And you feel that we should use our experience on the EVE project, is that it?
That's it. Failure will not be tolerated. If you fail, your team will be disbanded.
Say what?
This discussion is finished.
Talk about unreasonable. Suddenly trusting Adam to us? And being disbanded if we fail.
I say we do it. They're counting on the know-how that all of us have acquired on the EVE project.
Yes, you're right. A078 and A079.
No. Until we receive official authority, these two have no designation. I've dubbed them A-A and A-B.
A-A and A-B?
Letters rather than numerals. The same as with Eve.
So, which one are we in charge of?
A-B.
Is it alright to give those boys names?
Names?
They'll be trying their hardest too, so it seems cold to call them by letters or numbers. They should have names like Skip or Teddy.
It would be better not to.
Professor Guido?
I don't mind.
Sir!
Better at least give them names.
Thank you very much.
What about that catalyst from the previous experiment?
It was destroyed along with the test subject. A sample of it remains, however.
Go get it.
You're A-B, so you shall be your Atom Blade. I'll give one to you, too. Your Atom Arclight. Let's do our best, Blade. And Arclight.
Kanazuki, what's the latest data on AB?
No, sir. You mean A79?
Oh, that's right.
We received authorization faster than we expected, huh?
The future of Japan has been staked on this project. They couldn't very well leave themselves out of the loop, could they?
Say, what name do you think Kasumi should give A79?
Beats me.
May I ask something here?
What?
You objected when Kasumi said she wanted to name the test subjects. Why is that?
Giving them names would create more emotional content than necessary. I thought it would make a painful memory for her if we failed.
It's all right. We can't fail. If anything, we'll work even harder.
I certainly hope so.
You're worried, aren't you? I can understand why.
Hmm?
Nothing, really.
Beginning injection of Eden Seed into A078.
Rejection of the Eden Seed is occurring in A078's heart and right eye.
Damn! Not again. We failed again!
Why are they looking at me? I'm a failure.
At this rate, what should we do?
Sir, please take a look at A079!
No signs of rejection. It worked.
Success at last.
That is awesome! That is so
Starting now, the project is to devote all efforts to preserving and continuing experiments on A079.
Understood, sir.
So, shall we keep A-078 as a sample?
Get rid of it. We have no need for failures. Still, what a surprise to think that the catalyst would perform so well.
A catalyst that would seem to hinder fusion time can, if introduced during periods of chromosomal activity, actually increase it. That was proven during our EVE experiments.
All data are returning splendid values. He's far beyond a normal human.
Well, it appears that my decision to call you guys in wasn't a mistake after all.
Perhaps not. But remember that we were barely able to contain the Eden Seed's density.
No matter. Make no mistake, we've finally taken that first step forward.
Oh, Arclight. My. We certainly are busy.
I'm just going to put these in the reference room.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Kasumi, are you all right? You've been stuck here with no time off, haven't you?
Maybe I have, but so have you, Professor Gaido. You've stayed right by Blade's side, haven't you?
Still.
Using his data, all of our important work on Eve will soon be complete. Once that's done, the whole team can take all the time off we want. I plan to take a nice long vacation.
A vacation, eh? Nice.
Professor Gaido?
Hmm?
Well, if you'd like to, maybe we shall go together? A vacation. That is just the two of us together.
But would that be all right?
Oh, of course it would. It's a promise.
Oh.
I'm looking forward to it.
Professor Gaido.
Kanazuki.
You seem exhausted. It's not surprising. Since we lost Kasumi in that lab accident, you've worked non-stop.
I'm all right. I can't sit around being sad. We have to carry on her legacy, isn't that right? You agree, yes?
Yes, sir.
Hey there, Blade.
Good afternoon. How are you, Professor Rakuto? What would you like for me to do today?
Actually, my young friend, I'm not here for research today. Allow me to introduce you. This is your partner, Eve. A reverse rejection reaction.
Yes. It's a phenomenon we observed when cultivating clones of the second. Symptoms are completely opposite from a rejection reaction, hence the name.
So it differs from GVHD, graft versus host disease.
In both rejection reaction and GVHD, the foreign cells won't take. But in the reverse rejection reaction, the cells try to merge with one another in a kind of coital conjugation effect.
So you're talking about fusion?
The problem comes after that. Even though they've fused, their mass is only singular.
Then what about the excess cell mass?
It seems to all be released as energy. That's what destroyed one of our research facilities.
I heard about that. But what causes it?
We still don't know. It's as if time and space won't allow multiple gods to exist. Not at the same time and space, anyway. We're still experimenting at the cellular level, so that's all we know. But should two of these god clones ever come into contact, who knows what would happen? I can't even imagine it.
Allow me to introduce you. This is your partner, Eve.
She's small.
This is your first time seeing a young girl, isn't it? Her full name is Eve Neuschwanstein. Try and get along, okay?
Get along, sir?
Yes, well, just study with her and play with her.
I understand. Hello there, Eve Neuschwanstein. My name is Adam Blade. Let's be friends.
So, you're Ishida for short, right?
So tell me, how are the two of them doing?
It's too soon to tell. They may be partners, but we can't expect things to happen automatically. Also, it seems Blade didn't quite know what it meant to get along.
Here's to hoping things go well between them, huh? Blade has a unique genetic and chromosomal makeup between his awesome body. So Eve is the one woman who could bear his offspring.
As a result of our own selfishness.
Okay, let's get along again today.
What will we do?
We'll review yesterday's proverbs.
Okay! Patience is a virgin!
A virgin, huh? In that case,
One in the hand is worth two in the hoof.
A rock and a hard.
What?
Time waits for no.
Cat.
Eat, drink, and be.
Hello, Mary! What's wrong, Ishida?
It's Blade. I tried teaching her English and math as well as Proverbs, but no matter how many times we do it, she can't remember.
Hiya, Ishida!
She can't even remember my name.
Sorry. Her memory skills are developing at a slower than expected rate.
Come on, come over here!
Will we be able to get along?
Ishida, hurry up and come here!
Well, take your time with it.
Well?
Huh? That's me?
Yeah! I drew you too, Professor! It looks just like you.
But he has no hair.
Well, that's right.
It is how it is.
Well,
he has a little bit more.
Hey, now.
Oh, how'd he grow hair? You're great, Ishida. Great. I'm gonna make his mustache big.
Why is it like that?
Professor Guido.
Blade.
Sir?
Another checkup? Boo.
Blade is very busy. Don't be so selfish.
See you again soon.
For sure, Ishida.
How is he?
The Byakugo is functioning normally, sir, but there appears to have been no positive feedback.
We've observed incredible healing powers as well.
Is it doppelganger?
No, unfortunately, the reaction is not quite that powerful.
The result of having restrained the Eden Seed, eh? Blade, once you've rested, we'll begin training on fragment acquisition. We'll have you learn as much as you can.
I understand.
You can do it, right? You are the man who will become God. All of Japan is awaiting that miracle.
Sir, I'll do my best.
You worried about something? He's still a child. This sort of hard curriculum is...
It can't be helped. What's more, I bet the higher-ups are forcing Obito to hurry.
The higher-ups?
Eve! Wait, I can't. I have to attend training.
Come on, this way!
Wait, Eve!
Just come on, run, Ishida!
Again, it's Blade.
Whoa!
I'm sorry. I can't. Director Obito specifically told me not to go down there.
It's not down. This way.
Oh, look, Eve. I don't have time.
You're not coming?
Oh, like I said, I have to do my training.
He's not there.
Sir.
We went to go get him, but his room was empty. I swear this has never happened before.
Hurry up and find him.
Sir.
Yay!
This is my special place, which I found the other day. It's great, huh?
Feels good.
It's the perfect place for a nap. Ishida, here.
Just for a little bit.
Good night.
Is this getting along with someone, too? I'll ask Professor Kaido. Oh, I have to go. Training.
Have they found him?
No.
Damn it, you're all worthless!
Eve, look! Eve!
Incredible, huh?
Yeah, it's my first time to see real stars. That must be the Horsehead Nebula.
A force-fed nebula?
Horsehead.
What's that?
Andromeda. And that's Pegasus over there.
Whoa. What's that dark one?
I told you, the Horsehead Nebula. It's also called the Dark Nebula. Oh. Huh? What is that?
It's the only place that's dark.
How'd it go?
Director Obito was extremely angry. Blade is forbidden to see Eve until his fragment acquisition is complete.
Oh, really? This seemed to cause quite a commotion, didn't it?
It looks like they'll be keeping strict watch on both of them. The poor kids. They finally became friends, and then this happens.
Okay. Bring it back.
All right. What game would you like to play? Hide and go seek? Or how about tag the research assistant?
I want to see Ishida.
As I said, you can't see Blade until after his training's complete. Come on, play.
No! I want to play with Ishida! This is boring! Boring! Boring!
Looks like something is happening. Let's go, come on.
This is...
What is it? Platoon A, respond! Respond!
It's no good! There's no response from A block or B block!
What's going on?
It's an intruder. All guards in C-Wing have been wiped out.
An intruder? How many are there?
Well, it's just one.
Okay, this way. Huh? Eve?
Ishida! 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 Ishida!
Are you mad? Blade is what?
We have no choice to send Blade to go out there till the government troops arrive.
But he hasn't acquired any fragments. This is crazy.
He's still many times stronger than anyone else here, and besides, if we don't use him for this, what do you think will happen?
But he's still a child.
It's all right, Professor Kaido.
Blade!
If my power can be of any use to you, I'll do anything.
But you...
What are you doing? Stay in your room until you've received orders.
I'm sorry. But I have a terrible feeling about this.
Professor, have you seen Eve?
What's going on?
Well, when I wasn't looking, she just... I'm sorry.
Eve! Blade!
Wait, you can't go rushing off on your own!
Ishida! Ishida! Ishida, where'd you go? Ishida! Ishida!
What are you? Eve!
Stand back.
Blade!
Don't come closer!
What the hell are you? My God.
Could it be? Are you?
Bastard, it's you. I was dumped out there in the black spot. You have any idea what emotion fueled me for 6 months? Hate! Blade!
You okay?
I have to protect them.
I hate you. Pain. Hate. Pain. Hate. Hate. That's doppelganger effect.
His arm is regrown. This is bad. I have to stop
it. Blade, no!
I'm going after him.
Bastards. They're all bastards to me. What? What is this? I feel power. It's calling to me.
Ishida?
Remember, my name is Blade. And don't worry.
No. You wait here, Eve.
But...
Professor Gaido!
Kanazuki!
This is bad! The intruder is headed for the underground plant!
Oh, for God's sake. Wait a sec. Where's Blade?
Stop him! We cannot allow him to come any closer!
Impossible!
It's calling me. Director Obito! What's going on? Just what is in that underground plant? Director Obito!
God is there.
This is... The Seconds' remains. But why are they there?
How do you think we've made the Eden seed used in our experiments? You can't actually be this naive, Professor Gaido.
You monsters used his remains? But I always heard that his death was something of an unsolved mystery. So that means that what caused his death was...
Say no more! A lot of enemy countries like Russia and Uruguay were gunning for him back then. This was the only way to preserve his abilities.
Don't tell me. He was killed. My blood, it races. But even if that is the case, I still doubt the government would have had enough power to take out the Second. Don't tell me that the 666 Committee were behind this all along! I get it. You're the original me.
Stop it!
Blade!
Is this the reverse rejection? He absorbed the Second's remains. It's what should never happen. God fusing with God.
Are you all right, Professor Gaido?
Thank you.
Eve! Eve!
What is this? This shield is powered by Doppelganger. These children saved me from the explosion. They really are good kids after all. I can't thank you both enough. You saved a wretch like me. Aside from us, everything was blown sky high.
Who are you?
You've lost your memory. 666, eh? Come on. We can't stay here. It's all right. I'll protect you both. That's right. That's right. They lost their memories and I brought them here. We fled to the black spot. I tried to forget them, those events of the past. And this light, it's the same as back then. Oh no! Everyone run! It'll explode! No, don't! Get away, Blade!
Too bad. Looks like the reverse rejection reaction caused an energy release.
A-79 has some pretty rotten luck.
My head feels like it's gonna burst! What were those images just now?
No doubt about it. Huh? The actual events of the past just played out before us.
But then, as we just saw, Arclight is really...
A078. That was the number of the Atom Project's 78th test subject.
Kaido!
Where did I go wrong in raising him?
What a waste of the previous episode.
I always thought you were a son of a bitch, but I didn't think we'd be connected from birth. So you're my big brother, the failure.
One whose powers are incomplete can't be called a success. My foolish younger brother.
Reverse rejection reaction has 3 stages. First, when there are multiple persons possessing the body and power of God, time and space become distorted. All matter is irrationally unstable. You see, gentlemen, only one God is meant to exist in the same time and place. When there are 2, a sort of memory search is instigated to detect anomalies. These could arise in time or space without any forewarning at all. Anyone in the vicinity observes these past visions as if watching a movie, as if in a theater. If there are no such time-space anomalies, the second stage begins.
Looks like having almost merged with you has completely healed my wounds, hasn't it? Also, I learned all your powers.
Eat this! You're gonna like this one! Eat explosion!
He did it!
No, look closely.
Hey! No flames are coming out!
I will steal your body, and then I will become a complete and utter god. Kandata Stream!
Arclight's techniques aren't working either.
What's going on?
The second stage, the sealing of God's power, the fragments. Indeed, they are powerless.
What? Even if he can't beat Arclight, not being able to use his powers is...
No, Cruz. This is Blade's chance. This has closed the gap in both of their fighting abilities.
Oh, if they can't use their powers, then they gotta duke it out. This is gonna just be brutal.
If it's just a physical fight,
You can do it, Blade!
Even without God's power, God's body remains. Then the reverse rejection reaction moves to its final phase.
Matter-to-matter energy, you mean? Is that it?
One of the God's bodies will remain, while the other becomes divine energy that is released. It is what formerly blew up your laboratory, leaving not a trace. The one that remains may be the one closest to God, the one with the more concentrated Eden seed.
You mean Arclight?
The reverse rejection reaction ended earlier, just before moving to the final phase.
I certainly wanted to see that.
Hold on, gentlemen. We may be in for a letdown. This building was installed with a special device, with the previous reverse rejection reaction in mind.
Field generator, huh? The device creates a special energy field, one that absorbs all energy released inside.
All right!
He can do it!
Following the prior reverse rejection reaction, A078 was found having completely lost all powers. But we of the 666 knew that he survived, which was the major impetus in our continuing the project. Having lost the laboratory, we had no choice but to, on the surface, suspend the government-sponsored Adam project. But the research continued at the new enterprise we launched. The Simeon Pharmaceutical Company. The most powerful drug corporation ever.
For the sake of creating a world that 666 can rule for all eternity.
Why not be upfront about it? You desire eternal youth and immortality.
There's no need to hide it now.
I despise you. As God, I despise all needless who have stolen my powers.
What? At the time of his death, the Second voluntarily gave out his powers to usher in a new happiness for all mankind!
Gave out? You think the man called God would sow such disastrous seeds as this? There was a man with a treasure chest. He planned to use those jewels to give others happiness. But the man was assaulted by friends. The jewels scattered. Many people who happened to be nearby stole those jewels. One per person. In time, having escaped the fiends, the man began his travels to reclaim the scattered jewels. He had died, but was reborn as a clone.
A078 became obsessed with the idea of obtaining all fragments. We used that obsession, giving Arclight the reins to Simeon and aiding him in amassing all fragments in exchange for his help in advancing our immortality research. And as you can tell by my advanced senility in explaining all this, I'm quite obsessed with immortality.
You're talking about needless hunting, aren't you?
But he surrounded himself with those who worshipped him, and gradually began to act on his own, ignoring our will. A god who will not obey us is no use. Rather, he is a pest. The second seemed to be the same way as well. Luckily, we found the pawn that can render Arclight powerless.
So that's it, eh? You're still nursing the wounds of a petty death of the past! He's dead! You pissant!
It certainly was lucky. Such a stroke of good fortune locating A079.
It was thought that he'd been caught up in the explosion, his body vaporized.
But when he was found, A079 had almost no missing link-level powers, and was extremely weak.
We didn't even know if coming into contact with Arclight would provoke a reverse rejection reaction.
Such hard work it's been. Increasing his powers without him realizing whether we're friend or foe.
But just as we'd wished, a reverse rejection reaction did occur between A079 and Arclight, with Arclight losing all his powers.
Die, you stupid scum!
Allow me to show you the difference between you and me.
What?
That is the difference between an incomplete clone and me, your god!
Mr. Priest! Blade!
It seems the matter has been settled.
Of course it has. Remember, A79 was an incomplete clone. He obviously lacked the necessary power that the Atom series was meant to have to be successful.
He may be a clone of God, but without his fragment, he should be easy to beat by anyone.
It's your turn now, Satan. Mop up Simeon's former leader and take his place as its new one.
Hold on a moment.
Huh?
I never thought your regenerative power would remain.
Regenerating is like moving my arms and legs to me. No matter what, I will never be without it.
Just like positive feedback zero, Doppelganger is one of his abilities since birth.
I get it. That's God for you, is it? That makes things easy. I'll just smash you faster than you can regenerate. That should take care
of you. He's quite persistent, A079. What are you shaking?
Hey, isn't it a bit cold in here all of a sudden?
That's strange. The room should be properly ventilated.
What is the meaning of this?
Looks like things are getting wrapped up over there. I thought I'd wrap them up here, too.
Don't be foolish. We would make you Simeon's leader and CEO.
And cut off my head at the slightest of actions you don't care for? You've already prepared my successor, haven't you?
That body of yours can't survive unless we provide it with regular maintenance.
Not to worry. I've figured a way around that little nuisance.
Oh, that's Eve Neuschwanstein. So she's been helping A079 and Rikudo.
I gave her a thorough checkup when she was brought here, and I learned that if she used her doppelganger power, I'd no longer have to undergo your maintenance. I am totally self-sufficient. Your usefulness has ended.
After the explosion, your injuries put you on the brink of death. It was us, 666, that saved you.
That's right. By injecting me with Eden Seed and attaching a Byakugo. To use me as a new subject in the Atom Project.
I dream of immortality.
Let me warn you one thing. If you wish to rule the world, you must first eliminate A079 Atom Blade. He has dangerous eyes. The eyes of the devil.
Thank you for the warning.
This is just a game. A game to collect all fragments.
Games should only be played for an hour a day.
What an incredible fight!
Being needless or a god makes no difference now.
So tell me, Blade, what were you born to accomplish?
The answer to that's obvious. To destroy your bony little ass! I can't believe you fell for something so simple. Sure enough, God is such a softie. Bastard! Remember this, oh God. Fighting strength is equal. Then there's no way you can beat the devil!
The shoulder's protective glass! It'll break!
This is the end, Arclight!
Oh no, my lord!
True, with my fragments temporarily sealed. I can't keep regenerating with the power left in this body. But you've made a mistake.
What?
It's painfully obvious that you didn't take into account the true reason for the event held here today. You had an extraordinarily good chance. But I'm afraid you've lost it.
Oh no!
What is it?
Arclight has plans to absorb the crowd below.
What are you saying?
Have you forgotten? Even before we entered the building, he...
But the only power Arclight has left is regeneration.
No, that is part of his regeneration ability. If he absorbs all those people.
There's no way you can win.
Shut up! Just die, bastard! What?
Doing that would cause quite a bother, Brother Arclight.
What are you doing here?
Why, here to say my farewells.
To say your farewells? To who?
Let's have everyone listen.
Satan!
Where has that bastard been?
Hey, now, what is it, Yamada?
Don't you think that's strange?
What is?
That! He's floating in midair. Satan's fragment is the fourth wave. He shouldn't be able to do that.
Satan, you would interfere with Lord Arclight's plans?
Well, to be honest, yeah.
Unforgivable!
You're the one who's interfering.
Such power. This is true psychokinesis. Bermuda Asport. It can't be. Encantada's chain. But how?
I'll show you.
Oh, you have a Byakugo!
Sorry for hiding it, my little brothers. And of course, I have the Zero Fragment in my power. Being next to you, brother, has allowed me to learn several fragments. You just sit back and watch.
Satan. Bastard. So you were a spy for 666.
Having been a spy yourself, you picked up the scent of someone similar, have you, Aruka? But I've already cut my ties with those 666 guys.
Satan. Just what are you?
And I'm rejecting the name Satan. As of now, I'm going back to my true name.
True name?
My name is Kanazuki. Kyoji Kanazuki.
Kyoji Kanazuki.
I feel I've heard that somewhere.
He was Professor Gaido's assistant. Huh? He was working on the Eve project.
I see.
So that's where we heard it.
But wait a minute. He was supposed to have died in the lab explosion.
Actually, I didn't die. It's been a while, Professor Gaido. My appearance may have changed a bit, but make no mistake, I am Kanazuki, your assistant.
So you survived?
Well, Brother Arclight, it's time to say goodbye to everyone as you prepare to leave this world.
You're saying you can kill God?
You're not God. You're just a clone. What's more, your heart is defective.
Agnai Shawada!
Lord Arclight!
Goodbye, A078.
But this isn't possible.
What's your game?
I saved you. You at least owe me a thank you. Even though that 666 guy told me I should kill you first. Now that I think of it, maybe I should have.
Bastard!
Force wave. Fourth wave.
Mr. Freeze!
I'll take that, Mike. All of you here for the Simian inaugural event. I must inform you all of something incredibly important. As you have just seen, the leader of Simian Pharmaceuticals, Adam Arclight, has relinquished his role.
Lord Arclight, no!
In exchange, I, Kyoji Kanazuki, have become Simian's new leader.
Huh? What's going on?
I'm sure that you all still remember the last Great War and what exactly happened. On the eve of the war, Japan's clone technology was unmatched in the world. Its clone soldiers were unparalleled, feared in battlefields across the globe. But would those clones not one day desire a country of their own? And when the military and the government's fear reached its peak, the countries launched a joint attack against Japan! Against our Japan! As a result, the Black Spot was born. And mankind was driven to the very depths of misfortune. And its savior was... the Second! He used his limitless powers, providing salvation for all. Unfortunately, he died with his ambitions unrealized. But it's clear. Clear that what he wanted for us was everlasting peace! Someone must carry on his legacy and his great name for us. We need someone to strike down those who even now continue to produce weapons of mass murder. And that person is in front of you now! It is I shall become God, and I will rule the world!
Don't talk such foolishness! You're going to rule the world? How do you plan to do that alone?
That's what the Eve Project is for.
Eve Project?
Isn't that right, Professor Guido? God has a different genetic makeup from man. Thus, a human woman cannot give birth to the Son of God. Therefore, the Eve Project, which sought to make a partner for God, continued alongside the Adam Project. Eve will produce God's children, which, when stationed around the world, will allow for global reign. A perfect world will be realized.
There's no way I'd be your partner.
Sorry, that is the fate of she who was born as Eve.
While not as difficult as the Adam Project, the Eve Project had hardships of its own. One of those was the accident. A female researcher of ours lost her life to it. Ironically, Eve was completed through the inclusions of her DNA. I was formerly a researcher on the Eve Project. Now I stand before you as Adam, and Adam will claim his Eve, as is his right!
He's finally shown his true colors. Huh? He can cry world peace or whatever grandiose reason he wants, but his real goal is to acquire a woman. It's a common story in the history of despots. They're all alike.
But what do you mean by that?
Konosuke, I never thought that you would...
Magnetic World. Eve Neuschwanstein.
Eve! Doppelganger!
Don't go stealing other people's techniques!
Eve!
It's no use.
I'm sure you're aware there are many things I need to have you do for me.
Let go! I don't belong to you!
Maiden restriction.
Let's go, both of you.
Where?
We're going to Lord Arclight, and I'm quite sure Riru is heading there as well. I can't believe something as minuscule as that would be enough to kill Lord Arclight. There must be something we can do.
Yeah.
What's this? Your speech ain't done yet? Being all long-winded will make the ladies hate your damn guts.
Mr. Priest!
I must confess that I would have been unhappy if that had been enough to kill you. After all, I had a little bit to do with your miraculous birth, didn't I, brother?
What? I don't remember that. Unfortunately, I don't care about the world or God or happy crap like that. I'm here to save Eve. Period. To save her and then get the hell out of this pseudo-intellectual rat hole. Anyone who gets in my way gets killed.
That's right!
Our goal is for all of us to go help Eve!
Exactly. We're headed there right now.
This height is a bit much for the elderly.
It's all right. My gravity fragment will soften the impact of our landing.
We will help Eve. No matter what, we're here to help you, man.
Oh, you guys.
You think Needless of your power can beat me if you gang up on me? I wouldn't be so foolish if I were you.
No, we didn't think that. But still, little boy!
Magnetic World, Anti-Uchida!
If you've forgotten all your fragments, then relearn them now!
I get it.
Gravitron!
just learn? 3 of them, buddy.
Ah yes, it's your turn now.
My darling Lord Arclight. Riru! Lord Arclight! No! It can't be. Lord Arclight was beaten that easily.
It's not over yet. When God dies, he always returns having acquired new and devastating power. Do not worry, Lord Arclight is sure to rise again. He's sure to. Mio, Setsuna, Kuchinashi.
Yes, ma'am.
For God to rise again, a sacrifice is required.
Little boy! Graviton! Magnetic whirl! Anti!
Agna-Shuana!
It's no good! He doesn't stand a chance with just those 3 fragments he's learned!
Also, he can't learn missing link level fragments just by seeing them. I'm afraid that Satan is fighting with that in mind.
Kanazuki, but you are...
I have worked so hard for you to be stronger and more powerful, but there's no need for that now. You're going to die by a fragment you don't even know. Hey now! You plan on disobeying your leader?
Who are you calling our leader?
Didn't you hear? As of today, it is me.
Simeon's only leader is Lord Arclight. Don't you forget it!
Yeah, but he's dead.
He'll come back!
For that to happen, you'll be his sacrifice. Steam Drive Bucktown!
Fight force! With force!
It looks like your fragment has helped me out, Stripes.
I'm not fighting so that you can learn from it, you big blowhard! And don't you dare call me Stripes!
Still, those girls who are joining the fight have increased the number of fragments that he can learn.
Yes! And now maybe with a little bit of luck...
No, the priest still has no chance of winning. Satan has been fighting with that girl in his arms. That proves he's still far from challenged. Unless the priest learns at least 1 or 2 missing link level fragments. What is Riru doing?
Say, do you remember the day? The day that you and I first met? With my limited power, I controlled a certain area of the black spot. I was called a queen. But then you arrived.
Learned it. Psychokinesis!
You showed me what true power was.
Accept me.
I also received true power. Now, my darling Arclight, I shall return to you what I received.
Steam Drive Blackbird Blast! Vulcan Shock Ignition!
Give it up!
Fourth wave!
Shoot. Things are just gonna get worse. Can I use the Byakugo like before? But if I just try to steal all his power, the reverse rejection reaction will...
Am I boring you? No time for hesitation, huh? Dean Drive was down!
I thought you'd try that.
Unlike Arclight, I can easily crush your body without the slightest hesitation. You're finished.
The end. Arclight?
What is this?
Traitors must suffer the consequences.
Impossible. When did you...
Psycho Kinesis!
Sure enough, that hurts. You're missing link level fragment.
Graviton!
What? Graviton?
Kneel before me.
Why does she have a gravity fragment?
It's simple. I learned it by watching your fight just now.
Why, you bitch? You're not the Riru I know.
I am she, who was previously called Riru Rukakuji. Now I am a portion of Lord Arclight.
Lord Arclight! It can't be! He should have died earlier!
Upon death, God receives great power before he is resurrected.
Wait a minute, everyone! Look at Arclight's chest and right eye!
Oh! His chest! His eye injuries! They're gone!
What's going on?
Oh, I see! Arclight's eye and chest wounds could not be healed by any means. Put simply, they were recorded into his DNA. But ironically, dying allowed his DNA to be completely repaired. If he is again injected with the Eden Seed, he will be completely restored.
Or if by some chance he can absorb someone who holds the Eden Seed.
Someone who holds the Eden Seed?
Riru Rukakuji. By offering up her body, she allowed Arclight to be restored.
It can't be.
In his current state, Arclight is the unmatched masterpiece of the Adam series.
I will have you return all my fragments.
Stop! You want to risk a reverse rejection reaction? True. If a reverse rejection reaction occurs here inside the field generator, you can get rid of me without harming any of the people in the area. But at the same time, you'd lose all your fragments. Look around you. You think you can beat all of them if you lost your powers? You honestly believe that?
Reverse rejection reaction? There is none. The reaction occurs when more than one person with the power and body of God exists within the same time and space. But if I acquire God's power, beam all of your fragments, and then immediately destroy your body...
What do you mean?
666 has given me some truly useful tools. One of those is the field generator.
What?
However, it seems 666 did not notice that I secretly had it modified. Modified? Only Riru of the 4 Great Ones knew of it. I made absolutely sure that the information was not leaked. The result is that any who would defy God could be made to quite literally disappear in an instant.
Beginning field generator beta mode. Physical energy conversion and absorption has begun. The focal point will be Mr. Satan.
It can't be!
It's Satan's body! The matter that comprises his body is being converted to energy, and that will consume it!
This way, I can only absorb your fragments, but erase you at the same time. There will be no reverse rejection reaction or loss of fragments. I will return her. Magnetic world.
Konosuke, no!
Professor Gaida. Sure enough, It looks like I could have made Kasumi happy.
Konosuke!
Learned them. I'm God. Fear me. Learned them. I'm God. Fear me.
What the heck? From the underground, I'm picking up massive readings.
The time has come. And now I shall show you. The moment I am reborn as the true, complete God. Come!
What the heck is that?
The object's interior is packed with activated cells. But they're not normal human cells.
So they're needless cells?
Needless DNA differs in composition from that of normal humans.
So he's planning to incorporate the DNA, and in doing so becoming God incarnate, eh?
Damn it! So the real goal of the needless hunting was just to collect fragments, huh?
But activating all those cells would require a tremendous amount of energy.
He may have used the energy absorbed by the field generator.
So that's how he did it. Blade! You must stop him!
What's that? Oh no, Blade! Mr. Priest!
Arclight! Deep dive lockdown!
I can't hit him! As I told you, you and I have completely different potential in this world. Steam Drive Foxhound! Fucking shock ignition! Now then, sit still and watch. And savor it. The taste of humiliation and despair!
Mr. Priest!
Yo, look at that!
Oh, what's that?
The second.
Here now is your god. Born anew.
He's all sparkly!
Lord Arclight.
As of now, this world is under God's rule.
Lord Arclight, now the time is here. There will be a world just for us. Just us needless.
No. Only God need possess special powers. I will have all of you disappear.
What? Lord Arclight, now that you've become God, you don't plan to make a world for us needless, one without conflict? But I believed in you!
Fool. Would you seek to admonish God? In that case, you shall be the first to disappear.
Thank you very much.
Sure. Are you all right?
Yes, thank you very much.
Lord Arclight.
How frail they are.
You plan to wipe out even the needless who stuck with you? Do you think people will forgive you for that, even if you are a god?
That boy from the Resistance. You interest me. You are just a boy without powers. It appears that you have survived the Black Spot, only to admonish me, your god. You should be honored. I will finish you with my own hand.
Hold it! That there is my servant. If you want to kill him, you need my permission first.
Mr. Priest.
Get your hand off him right now!
Stay there and watch as your precious servant suffers a painful death. Yes, curse your weakness.
The magnetic world, Yamada! Dire gravitation!
Did they do it?
He let his guard down. That should have hurt him a little.
Tempest thread!
Oh no, Cruz!
This is why you needless are mere scum. You steal parts of God's power, become cocky at having gained abilities slightly above those of your normal humans.
Move it, Cheetah! You bastard!
Blade, do you understand now? You are powerless, your life without meaning. This is enough. You shall disappear along with your idiot companions. Farewell, my foolish brother.
What the?
What's happening?
What gives?
What's this?
Could there be some kind of problem with the Eden seed?
Why am I denied? I am God!
My goodness, it may have mutated from having been inside Riruru Kikuchi for so many years.
This is because he absorbed an Eden seed that differed from the original?
Where am I? Oh yeah, I must be dead. Mr. Priest? Don't you regret it a little? I mean, having ever met me, that is. If you hadn't met me, you wouldn't have met Arclight. Or gotten dragged into this battle. I've worried about that this whole time.
All roads have rocks on them. If they're in the way, all you do is kick them aside.
But
Yamada! Oh, you're awake!
Hey, Eve. So you're conscious?
Yeah. Kuchinashi woke me up just now.
Huh? You...
I swear, as weak as you are, acting all reckless...
You healed me, didn't you?
Idiot, don't move!
I'm sorry.
Still, that was pretty gutsy. What's his name? Argyle?
You mean Arclight?
Yeah, him. You picked a fight with him, right?
I'm sorry. I'm nothing but a bother.
Kandava String!
Mr. Priest!
Strike! They're headed your way, too!
Team Drive! Background! Okay!
You won't!
We're joining forces!
But why?
There's no choice. We have to team up. We can't do anything against him alone.
It's 300 meters above, isn't it? Arclight is at the very top and is not moving.
So he's hibernating?
Could be. Oh no, that's...
Magnetic world! Anti-field! Graviton!
Little boy! Still, this just won't end!
Okay, your healing is finished. Blade, I'm gonna fight.
Okay, let's smash things up. Wait! Huh? We should fall back, ready our defenses against
There's no time for that.
What are you talking about?
Arclight's positive feedback is working inside him at accelerated pace. So then... At this rate, a big bang will occur. And Japan will be blown to smithereens. We may only have a short time left.
But in our current state, there's no way we can beat Arclight.
What did you say, old man?
It's no good.
Huh?
Yamada?
There's nothing we can do. Everyone will die!
It's all over. We're done for. Goodbye.
Sis?
You are so fond of saying that, aren't you, Cruz?
Iruka!
Hey, bitch!
But deep inside, you're really thinking of a way out of this, aren't you?
That's not true.
No. I can tell. Up till now, you've said words of despair so many times. And yet, you've made it alive this far. Now is the time for you to at last use your special ability.
What do you mean, my ability?
Yamada's ability?
So that means that Cruz is needless.
For real?
Interesting. If he's Iruka's younger brother, it's not that surprising.
Yamada! You kept this a secret!
Execution!
Wait! It's been confirmed for quite some time that Cruz has no fragment.
A person's ability doesn't have to be a fragment. To survive in the black spot, Cruz has continually honed his ability. His unparalleled observational and reasoning skills.
Those have helped me out, too.
Sure enough, Cruz's guidance has been of great assistance to us all.
That's impossible. If it weren't for my sister, I would have died a long time ago.
That's a bad habit of yours.
Sis...
Have more confidence in yourself. Even without me, you made all these friends and are here now, alive. I couldn't do something as awesome as all that. Consumed by my own fragment, I sought only power.
Oh, sister.
Oh, shit! He's going wild again!
Go, Cruz, now! Save everyone!
Okay! Is he gonna blow up?
This looks pretty bad!
Eve! Can you please heal my sister for me?
You'd want that? But she tried to kill you.
Please.
Okay.
Well, Yamada, what do we do? If you can't think of anything, I'll just go off alone.
Wait! Please, just give me a little time. I will find a way to smash Arclight for good. Trust me, okay, Blade?
I'll wait just 1 minute.
That's too short!
Create another reverse rejection reaction?
Yes. When the reaction occurs, both of their fragments become unusable, right? That may indeed reveal a way to beat him.
True enough, but still...
The problem we still have to solve is how to get close to Arclight.
He's 300 meters up in the air, and if we can't fly, then...
We can fly!
What was that?
If we put everyone's fragments together, we can!
I got the plan. Okay, my servants. Ah! Ain't no one here!
Big Brother!
Hello!
I'd like Mr. Teruyama to distract those tentacles, while the priest and the others are at work.
Guess I'll go a bit crazy then. Little boy!
It started, huh? Then we're all gonna go too. Miss Mio, it's that time!
Okay, I'm ready!
Oh!
Blade, quit playing around, will ya?
Shut up! Just watch our backs!
Here they come! Graviton!
Eve Pyramid!
Little boy! How's that, huh?
You're doing well.
And you said my fragment was the absolute lowest level.
Pay that no mind.
You told me to pay it mind!
Sis, you need to give Mr. Teruyama a hand. He'll need your power.
Thank you, Cruz. I'll do my best to fulfill your expectations. Heat explosion!
Right! The catapult is complete!
That's the power fragment, all right. To have made this in such short time.
Everyone, please, hurry!
Shoot. That Yamada's got some nerve.
Thrilling, huh? Are we really going there in this?
Kuchinashi, are you all right?
Sculba, Mio, if you please!
Okay.
Whee!
Magnetic World? Anti-Team Blade!
It's going up!
Go!
Look! They friggin' did it! Arclight!
That's some incredible speed.
They'll reach 100 meters very soon.
Yes! Magnetic World's effective range is 100 square meters.
Now reaching 100 meters. 200 to go.
Speed is dropping.
Kuchinashi, now please!
Oh no! A tentacle is after them!
Set, look out!
Graviton! Gravity shut off!
Yes, they've regained speed!
They've reached 200 meters!
It didn't last.
Only brute force can carry it forward now! Doppelganger!
Kandana Sting!
Kuchinashi!
Set, no!
You all right, Kuchinashi? It seems our role has finished here. In the end, I didn't accomplish anything at all. I'm just glad you two are all right. Now it's up to...
Blade and Eve, we're all counting on you. It looks like the three of them are okay.
Shit, making me worry like that.
Say, Blade.
Huh?
I remembered something silly.
What?
The first time I remembered someone's name.
Mine?
Yes, who else's? Back then, too?
Yeah, that idiot Arclight was on the rampage.
I really count on you. A whole lot.
And I let you count on me.
They've reached the point!
They made it!
No! The energy convergence has reached its peak. It's about to blow!
I feel it. Blade, where are you? Disappear.
Those wings! It's like before!
Impossible.
You really don't look too good. Let me make you feel... Yo, Arclight.
So is you.
We're finishing this right now.
Xin chào tất cả mọi người, chào mừng mọi người đã quay trở lại với kênh của mình. Phải gọi là đâu những công viên. Nghệ sư. Nó đâu tay nè nữa. Được. Nâng cấp. ơi. Đi thôi. Vô. Thắng rồi.
We are number 1.
Yeah. Nó không quanh ở cái chuông meeting này thì không chạy đi đâu được. Yeah. Thắng rồi. Wow. Con này rất là nhiều thế. Nó được 16 bạn lận. Dễ mà. Gọi là dễ mà. Nhận đồ nào. Từ huấn luyện học thử. Mua. Làm gì có cái gì đâu. Và mua xe. Nè. Mua. Ok, vậy mình sẽ kết thúc video tại đây. Hẹn mọi người những tập tiếp theo nha. Xin chào.